Good morning, chat. How y'all doing today? Today we continue part 2 officially. Before I do that, I have a support I need to watch that I purposely waited to watch so that you could see it, Tara.
Constance, is that you? I don't think I've ever seen you train during the day.
I think there might be a delay on the audio, so I'm gonna quickly make sure that's remedied before we continue. Gonna hang laundry with the brat soon. Yay, Coco. Yes.
Good day to you, though I fear my presence is as a storm cloud in an otherwise clear sky. My sincerest apologies for subjecting you to this wretched sight. I shall vacate the premises at once to spare you any further distress.
No, wait, don't go. Since you're here, why don't we train together? You're here because you're trying to achieve your dream, right?
Though it pains me to deny such kind words, of which I am truly unworthy. I am afraid my dream will likely never come to pass. This pathetic excuse for athleticism you see before you is nothing but a futile attempt to strengthen my frail body and stave off death. How could I possibly ask an exemplary warrior such as yourself to squander your time with one such as I?
Training so you don't die is as good a reason as any. I'd say that's why I'm doing it too. See? Our goals are the same, so there's no reason not to work together.
Well, since you have given it much more consideration than I deserve.
What a workout! I'm beat.
To think my other side would be able to keep up with such rigorous training.
You okay, Constance?
Never better! In fact, I am just getting started. Are you leaving so soon?
All right, let's go again. But it's strange how you're suddenly so bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
I surprise even myself sometimes. Making my dreams a reality takes effort, you know. I cannot allow something so trifling as exhaustion to stand in my way. Who knows how long things would take if I did? Therefore, I shall spare no opportunity to train today. And tomorrow, all of Fodlan will behold my military prowess.
You should definitely rest
That's all
though.
well and good. But then why didn't you want to train before?
I told you there were extenuating circumstances. Had I known you would respond in such a manner, I would have asked for your assistance much earlier. Oh, I just had a brilliant idea!
Don't overwork
I've got a
yourself,
bad
Coco.
feeling about this.
We can train together and conduct magical experiments at the same time! You see, I've invented this particular spell that imbues the palms with a suction power that makes dropping one's weapon a hindrance of the past.
Sure, why not? I'll try anything once. Go for it.
Splendid! Let us begin, shall we?
One side has an overabundance of confidence, while the other is clearly lacking it. Maybe the two balance each other out.
What are you blathering on about? Let us be on with it!
Ah, Coco. Alright, so last week I was given an option to give a whistle to somebody, but I have to have a support with them. So who do we go for? Linhardt or Coco? I don't even know why I'm asking. I already know what you're gonna say.
I know you.
To think that an honorable duke such as yourself would deign to speak with someone like me.
Why would you want to speak with
I
me?
doubt I can be of any use, but please, what business might you have with me? You have changed greatly, Constance. I cannot imagine what you must have been through.
I'm sorry.
I am
but
not
no.
worthy of your concern, my lord. The events of my life are exactly what you would expect for someone of my lowly stature. I apologize. Perhaps we should continue this conversation at a later date. Maybe at a later time, not necessarily date.
Why would you want? I'm sorry, but no.
Oh, I'm gonna actually hold off on that then. If I can only give it to one person, I'd rather give it to Edelgard, so I'd rather wait on it.
Hey,
Hunger is the true enemy.
I don't know if the Merc Whistle is basically a marriage item or not.
hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Enjoy your breakfast. Oh wait, you already enjoyed it. Enjoy garden time with the brats.
Look, you've got food all over your face. Hold still and I'll wipe it clean.
Please stop. I'm an adult. I can do it myself.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
I know it's only natural that the two of you get along, but something about it feels so strange.
Are you jealous, Your Majesty? Do you not want me spending time with anyone else?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
This surprise pleases me. How did you know I would have enjoyment of this?
Oh, yes. This is definitely one of the foods I love.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
Wait, for me?
Great. I love this stuff.
Hey, my favorite. You sure know how to brighten a guy's day.
Alright.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Great True Moon, Imperial Year 731. Our fleet departed Bridget without incident. Blessed with calm seas, we soon saw the land of Dagda rising up before us. Beyond a startlingly white beach lay dense and ominous woods. Our information indicated that a settlement should be nearby, but there were no signs of people or boats, let alone any sort of structure. We pondered whether to turn our rudder north or south. Suddenly there was a flurry of arrows. The enemy was shooting at us from between the trees. Caught unaware, many men were struck. I rushed to lift my shield. However, we soon realized the arrows lacked in both number and force. The Dagdan army had lost many soldiers in Mach, and then Bridget. They had strength enough to mount a defensive sword, but perhaps this would be easier than we had thought. The third fleet, led by Viscount Emir's son, was drawn into an inlet. Enemy trap. How could he not have seen it? We had intended to veer around the eastern tip of the cape, but through the fog we saw there was a coast to the south as well. With nowhere to go, our ships careened into each other. The lead ship was capsizing, seemingly run aground. Before our very eyes, our comrades. The sea was aflame. What sorcery is this? The flames were like a great serpent, its tongue flickering towards our ships. In the open sea, the enemy fleet surrounded us. None of us would make it home alive if we could not break through somehow. So considering how the Emperor will react to our defeat, perhaps it would be best to die here anyway. Still, we cannot abandon our pride. Bridget has turned on us and sunk half of our ships that attempted to dock in their port. It pains me to say that all we can do now is run. Bridget only threw in with us after Dagda's losses. Now that the tide has turned, they've thrown in with Dagda again. Savage islanders. Their king never intended to honor our agreement for a second. We never should have. I can see Nouvelle. We live to tell the tale. We return with less than a tenth of the ships we set sail from Ginung with. We were well and truly decimated. What's more, we've lost Bridget as an ally. The Dagdans are truly fearsome. They dance in the air and set fire to the sea. One moment they frolic in the woods, the next you see their fangs. Just what are they? Huh. That's a good question, isn't it?
Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Rest, Mercedes. I'll handle this.
I won't let you do everything on your own. Come on, let's work together.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
You'd work yourself to death for me if I didn't say something, Monica. Now let me help, and that is an imperial order.
Of course, Your Majesty. It's just that I like being productive, especially when it makes you happy.
We all must do our fair share.
Overworking yourself isn't gonna make anyone happy.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Still the same reaction, huh? Sorry, me and singing just don't mix very well. Though, it did make me feel warm inside. Kinda like I was a kid again, with my mom.
Hey, you do get it! That was a lullaby from a long, long time ago.
Oh yeah?
Nowadays, nobody remembers the lyrics, though. Or sings it to their children, for that matter.
A lullaby, huh? I guess that's why it took me back the way it did. But wait, if nobody knows the words, how are you so sure that's even what it is? Just from how it sounds?
Well, there was this scholar who researched it a few years ago and said as much. Couldn't tell you if they were right, though.
Huh. It's a simple song and honestly pretty repetitive, but I don't really mind. I mean, a complicated song that's always changing is basically impossible to remember, so I'd take this over that any day of the week.
I'm glad to hear you giving music a little more thought now.
And I'm glad I've had so many chances to listen to you sing. Your voice touches people, Dorothea, even if they don't have the knowledge to really appreciate the high-level art of it. I mean, look at me. Bottom of the barrel, and you still practically move me to tears.
Oh, come now, don't talk about yourself like that.
It doesn't really bother me. And I'm not wrong, am I? No birth parents, no real background to speak of, the whole wandering merc gig. It is what it is.
That's quite the positive attitude. I'll have to try a little bit of that myself sometime. In the meantime, I've once again been able to rethink my singing thanks to you. I lost much of my emotion about the craft during my time as a diva, but I can feel it coming back now.
You really are incredible, you know that?
How do you mean?
I don't know, there's just something beautiful about the way you speak. It's like your thoughts just come out of your mouth fully formed, almost perfect, then find their way straight into people's hearts. Probably has something to do with all the training you did to become a diva, and all the training you've continued doing since. Meanwhile, here I am struggling to even make proper sentences when I try to talk about your singing.
Thank you for the kind words. It makes me feel a lot better hearing you say those things about me. But for the record, I don't think you're bad with words at all. Even your little speech now was the definition of smooth. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were trying to flirt with me.
What?
Huh? Oh, it's a cat. Looks like something spooked it. What's wrong, little guy? Is someone chasing you? Not that you'd be able to tell me anyway. Yuritsa, what's wrong?
Cat support.
Wait a sec. Why do I feel like this has happened before?
Oh, I should have known.
There you are.
Yeah? What's up?
Not you. Her. The creature who raided the pantry.
Wait, you mean the cat?
She is swift. This is not the first time she has eluded my grasp.
Not the first... Oh, so this is who you were chasing the last time.
Yes, she was injured. I tried to tend to her, but she fled. Eventually, another soldier apprehended her.
So that's what was going on. It wasn't a person who went missing. It was a cat. Now that I think about it, I don't know if you ever said she was a person. Sorry for jumping to conclusions.
The fault is mine as well. My word choice was poor.
Honestly, I'm more surprised than anything. Never really saw you as a cat person. I always thought your antisocial tendencies extended to everyone, human and animal.
I only loathe people. I had a cat once. Back at House Bartels.
They had a cat.
With my sister.
No kidding. So they weren't always scared of you?
No. However, the cat vanished after my mother and sister left. Perhaps it was frightened by the sight of me covered in blood.
I'm no cat expert, but they say animals can sense danger. Maybe it could tell that you'd become a threat somehow. Cats are fickle. Anyway, what do you plan to do once you've caught this bread bandit?
Take her with me, and make sure she never steals again.
A cat. Just...
What's that supposed to mean? Look, you practically scared the whiskers right off her.
I only planned to give her some food. I wonder why she was frightened.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a while till she realizes you just want to help.
Alright, so... Yuritsa has a cat now.
You're a lifesaver, Mercedes. Could you help me tend to this soldier's wounds next?
Lady Mercedes, where would you like me to put this?
Oh, yes, just a moment, please.
You really have your hands full, Mercedes. Anything I can pitch in on?
Oh, goodness. I appreciate your offer, but I couldn't possibly ask you to take time out of your day to assist me in these tasks.
Hey, don't be like that. Anyone who's still got the legs to stand on after a battle needs to do whatever they can to help. I'm no physician, but I can at least help get some of this stuff organized.
But you only just returned from combat yourself. Aren't you exhausted?
Not really. We weren't on the front lines or anything, so I'm still good to go. And I'm not buried in paperwork afterwards, unlike the others.
Well, if you insist, I guess a little help wouldn't hurt. In that case, there's a box over at the training grounds. Would you mind getting it? There should be bandages and medicine inside, so you'll be able to tell which one it is just by opening the lid.
Got it. Be right back.
Oh my, wait just a minute.
What's up?
Give me your right hand.
Okay.
I knew it. You're injured. Here, I can patch this up in a jiffy with my healing magic.
Oh, it's all better. Thanks, Mercedes.
You need to speak up from now on if you're hurt, all right? Don't be so nonchalant about your health.
Hey, I could say the same thing about... Actually, never mind. Anyway, it should be easier to carry that box now. Thanks again, Mercedes.
No, thank you for offering to help. Oh, and take all the time you need. There's no rush.
Time to work you into shape.
I always strive to improve.
Accept the gifts you're given.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Okay. So the crest on Burgleys' outfit is the crest of Keyhole. That's curious.
Put me in there and watch our enemies fly!
I don't care much for battle.
Another day, another stage to conquer.
Little Gremlin is displeased. I brought her indoors, but that's the garden time she got. She's just gonna have to deal with it, huh?
To battle!
Okay.
You need not risk your life to protect this position.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Oh, if I must. If my assistance is needed...
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must...
Hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. No need to...
I'm bringing it down.
Oh, if I must. If my...
Bring it down!
I'll take this place
must secure a nice place to sleep.
We'll make good use of this.
I'd rather be attacking than defending, but I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
Stand aside!
That was easy.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
What a pain.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
It's not over.
Oh, lovely.
It's not over. Retreat!
Let's go. I mean to win. This is exhausting.
I'm the star
I'm
now.
dragging the others down.
See? I'm not so bad.
Yeah, right.
We'd like to help.
Oh, if I must. If my assistance is needed.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must
Not yet.
How can I face my comrades after this?
How does that please you?
You won't lose, no matter what.
Still in the fight. Retreat!
I'll fight anyone and everyone, and I'll win!
Yes, let them taste the Empire's might.
Yo, what? You just do Caspar.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Nope.
Kneel before Her Majesty.
To battle!
You need not
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Right then, let us go to work. I will see my duty.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Oh, if I must. Leave risk your life to protect this position.
Though the wind blows hither, victory is never beyond our grasp.
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
I'm dragging the others down.
That was easy.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
I can still fight. Let's go.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure.
Retreat!
Perhaps this will shift the situation in our favor.
Edelgard's taking way too much damage.
We'll make good use of this. Follow me, everyone.
I'll have to work extra hard if I want to keep up with you, Edelgard.
Attack! Give them no quarter!
Oh, if I must. Middling results. Perhaps even adequate.
I'm all right. Retreat!
What a pain.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
So, sure, let's try it.
Right then, let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must...
We'd like to help.
Fight. I'm sorry. We weren't strong
Stand
enough.
back.
A voice filled with such distasteful sounds and sensations.
Yes, let them taste the
Any
Empire's
final
might.
words?
We won't lose, no matter what.
I feel no mercy. Any final when to retreat is a vital strategy. Orders have been carried out. What comes next?
I'm sorry.
I feel no mercy.
We weren't strong enough.
How do you like me now?
Any final words?
Tastes more bitter than blackest
I
coffee.
feel no mercy. Any final words?
So this is defeat. I'm sorry. this is defeat. I'm sorry.
I can't let it end like this.
Oh, if I must. If my assistance is...
Here I go. I'll provide some
So, what should I be doing again? Sure.
How does that please you?
We're not losing to anyone! I feel no mercy.
It's not over.
Here I go. No mistakes.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against. None will pass on my watch.
Any final words?
Shore off our defenses.
Be gone! I feel no mercy.
I must secure a nice place to sleep.
This'll be amazing!
Watch this!
Right then, let us go to work.
They must learn who they're up against.
Stand aside!
I got this!
I can't just sleep.
Stand back.
This'll be amazing!
I'm glad we were able to hold out.
The way all of them came in and just fucked that guy up was great.
I must outwit even death.
I imagine this will serve me well.
We've finished laying out where the troops will be positioned, Claude. But, are you sure about this?
Am I sure about what?
This isn't even remotely like a standard attack formation. It's like you're going out of your way to limit casualties.
Not true. The moment the enemy drops their guard, we'll swarm them like a pack of bees.
And if they don't drop their guard?
Then I guess we'll just sit here making angry faces at each other.
Okay, come on. This strategy is not helpful.
Look, just by being here, we're drastically reducing the number of Kingdom soldiers the Imperial Army has to deal with, right? Which means we don't have to kick our troops into action until the Empire has marched further north. Once they're positioned to seize Bladed territory, that's when we'll move.
And if it all goes wrong, the losses could have catastrophic consequences for the future of the Alliance.
I'm not used to you being so worried about the big picture, Hilda. You've grown.
I wasn't going to stay a kid forever, you know.
Apparently not. I'm impressed.
Look, Hilda, I promise you, your fears are misplaced this time. The Empire's already compensated us for any potential losses, and will continue to do so. You don't think I would have signed that fancy pact if they weren't taking care of us, right?
Sure, but are they good for their word? Because I have doubts about that. I want to believe the pact will hold, I really do. But they strike me as folks who won't think twice about sticking an axe between your shoulders if the situation calls for it.
Fortunately, I can be pretty ruthless myself when it suits me. If I don't like something the Empire's doing, it might even be me who ends up breaking the pact.
If that's supposed to make me feel better, it is absolutely not working.
Easy, easy. I'm just throwing out a what if here. Just promise that you'll always have my back, even when things look their worst, all right? I need you.
Oh, fine. But only because it's you.
A report, Your Majesty. The Imperial Army marches on Western Fargus.
Just when we'd brought peace back to the area too. We should get ready to provide aid at once.
Rodrigue has already been dispatched to Mateus, along with all the soldiers I can currently spare. And I've sent Annette and Gustav to the Baron's side, though if it's for better or worse is yet to be seen. I don't doubt we'd all ride to the rescue if we could, but that's clearly not possible given the situation.
Agreed. Now that Claude's joined up with the enemy, we can't risk doing anything foolish. If we move our soldiers even a breath away from the northeast, the Alliance will be all over us.
All we can do now is divide our forces to keep the enemy in check and meet their attacks as they come. We never should have let this happen in the first place. But who could have seen the Empire and Alliance forming such a union?
Boar, are you seriously going to just stand by and watch? They'll overrun us if we don't stem the tide.
Though it smacks of desperation, I'm told the Western Front has enlisted the services of Gerald's mercenaries. They're the same band that carried the battle at Magdred Way. So I hope we can make good use of them again.
Is this really the plan? Burn through mercenaries while we hole up here?
Do try not to be so grim. The Empire has pushed rapid reforms on the land over these last few years. Not everyone was happy to have such changes thrust upon them, and that includes their new friends in the Alliance. The Empire is leaning over the kingdom with such greed that they might yet trip over their own feet.
Do you think there will be revolts?
I'm certainly not going to plan my strategy around it, but there have been whispers, yes. The old ways must die. With that I agree. But shove that down the people's throats, and you risk breaking the very land you're trying to rule.
Yes. We've grappled for years with the aftermath of trying to enact reform.
Change is a painful process, but rushed change will set the region to rot from the inside out.
I wonder why they're so intent on doing this the quick and dirty way.
It's difficult to say. Perhaps were things different, we might have found some common ground, some harmonious way forward. But I've lost too many I care about to this war. Ingrid chief among them. When I think about what they fought for, what they died for, there can be no turning back.
None of them is aware that Edelgard's life has been drastically cut in half. So if she wants to see change in her lifetime, She has to do it quickly.
Right. Right.
The only other person who's even aware of their mortality like that is Lysithia.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Not gonna risk leaving such tensions and problems to a future generation if she can sort it out now. Right. Exactly.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
She's gonna make sure that things are set in place before she dies. Including in a proper heir.
You must be exhausted, Your Majesty. I was beginning to believe that council would never end. Should I make tea?
Thank you, Monica. Why don't you join me?
Oh, I would love to.
I can hardly remember the last time I saw you rest. You need to stop overworking yourself. We can't afford for you to get sick.
Her Majesty has invited me to tea and she's worried about my health? Oh, this is the greatest day of my humble life.
Come now, I've always cared for your well-being, and it's not as if we never have tea together.
Oh, I'm aware. This is the 208th time you've worried about me, and our 113th time sharing tea.
They've had tea together 113
I've been keeping
times.
a record on paper and in my head.
Now I'm even more concerned.
Aw, thanks.
Monica, step it back a
Suppose
bit.
It just shows how hard you work for me. I hope you feel I do enough in return. If there is anything you need, don't hesitate to ask.
Truly? You'd really listen to my request? Your Majesty is actually willing to make Monica von Ox's impossible wish come true?
Well, let's keep the wishes within the realm of the plausible, if you please.
All right. In that case, may I... Oh, this is so disrespectful. May I hold you in my embrace? Just for a minute?
I don't see why not.
What kindness! I promise to be even more loyal to you from now on, Your Majesty.
As if such a thing were possible, you've given me more loyalty than I could ever rightfully expect.
Oh, that reminds me. There is something I've been meaning to tell you. It seems as if you have been upset with yourself because you were planning to leave me for dead. But I just want you to know that had such events come to pass, I still would have died happy. I would have been at peace because I helped you achieve your vision. Well, I should go see to that tea.
She really is something else.
Always looking on the bright side, isn't she?
I knew she was strong, yet she always finds new ways to surprise me. Thank you, Monica.
Despite what she's been through.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Right, she'd have every reason to resent Elle for putting her vision above her life, and yet she doesn't.
Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something?
I'll hold off on that for now.
See you around.
More fog, huh?
I'm ready to be battling.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
Time to go to work.
I don't care much for battle.
We will be making it through this.
Finally! Ugh, I'm so sick of all this waiting around.
Do you want me to lay an ambush?
For the love of...
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
It's Birdie's time to shine!
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
Position secure.
Already?
What a pain.
I'm all right.
Middling results. Perhaps even adequate. Oh, if my...
This'll be amazing!
I must secure a nice place to sleep.
Retreat! No, not yet.
This way!
I will guard your back.
Stay close!
No one is matching us.
I am so into this! Out of my way! Thanks!
Retreat! Time to make a name for ourselves.
I'm swapping in. Assistance, please.
Happy to help!
Give me your help.
Let's make a scene!
Yes, I will be joining you. Farewell.
I think I like the rapier more.
I have gratitude.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
You are mine! In the name of Bridget! Enemy down. I am preparing for more.
Will be falling.
Farewell!
It always gets me amped up when I see the great things you're doing.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
You are mine! All enemies will be falling! Farewell!
It's not over.
Just in case.
So, what should I be doing again?
Oh, if I must.
it's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Oh, if I must. Leave this.
It is done.
Okay, let's go.
I'm not afraid of you!
Begin. I am advancing.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
I can't believe that worked!
I almost feel sorry for them. I can still fight. Still here.
Sure hope this goes okay.
I'm running from this.
We can't ignore that.
It's not over.
Is that all we've got?
You and me! It's ours?
You can be
I
relied
did
on
it,
me.
everybody! Let's team up!
No one is matching us.
I think this is gonna work! You got this, Bernie!
I don't know how long I can hold out. Help me, please.
We did it!
Alright, I got a Master Seal. I wanted that.
Witness Brigid Pride.
Now I can make Edelgard an Emperor class. Which is what I wanted.
The Imperial Army will soon be knocking at our door. Why haven't Duval and Dominic stopped them?
Baron, you'll never reclaim the title of Viscount your Lord Uncle lost if you go weak in the knees. Letting yourself be pressured into betraying the kingdom will see you cast out of the aristocracy for the rest of time. And your fickle nature would earn you the derision of both the kingdom and the Empire alike. They'll view you the same way they do Count Rowe.
I care not. I've no interest in going to my grave just because I drew the shortest straw.
Sorry to interrupt, but I figured you'd want to know we finished cleaning up the enemy's advanced troops.
Excellent. You certainly live up to your esteemed reputation, Captain Geralt. I've never met a more reliable band of mercenaries in all my years. It's a shame we only engaged you for the one contract. I don't suppose we could convince you to extend your term of service. His Majesty the King has heard tale of your exploits. I could arrange for an introduction.
Appreciate the offer, but that would mean going to Ferdiad. I've got reasons for avoiding that place, so thanks, but no thanks.
I see. It will be a shame to lose you, but I won't pry.
It's nothing against you or the kingdom, mind you.
He's from Ferdiad, isn't he?
We'll fight alongside each other again someday. Now, if you'll excuse me, the Baron and I must inspect the camp. Best of luck to you in battle, Captain.
You feeling any better? I have to say, I'm still not used to this new look of yours.
That makes two of us, but it will bother me less once I'm on the battlefield.
If you say so. With the war and the state it's in, the Empire is throwing everything they've got at this thing. I don't know if it's that or something else, but I've got a bad feeling. So watch yourself out there.
I will. You do the same.
Oh, right. I've been meaning to give you this. Never used to be without it. Cuts like a dream. I want you to have it.
Oh.
Swords like this are given to captains of the Knights of Saros, and mine was just collecting dust in the band's convoy.
That's right. Alois mentioned you used to serve there.
That was a lifetime ago. I don't plan on swinging this sword ever again.
But are you sure you want to give it away? It must be quite special.
He's not giving it away. He's handing it down to you as his blood. Come on.
Get some use out of it.
Thank you.
That's what parents do.
Be good to it, all right?
At this point, it's more like an heirloom.
Do you think this might work? We need to work with what we have.
Lili wants to go on an expedition, huh?
Indeed.
This war is ours to be won.
We will be making it through this.
So long.
You might not want to go on the thing after this battle though. Which is so it goes.
As I stand upon the battlefield, I am at the ready.
Uh-huh.
Oh, if I must.
There is not a question of can.
Only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Oh, if I must. I'll do what I can.
Assistance, please.
Fine, let's go.
It's not over.
Let's do this!
I'm swapping in.
What a pain.
Is it my turn?
That was a bug. It wouldn't let me fight as Petra for a moment there.
I am your man. This'll be amazing. Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Yeah, swapping out Caspar again. I mean Linhardt. Allowed me to fight again as her.
How can I face my comrades after this?
I'm swapping in.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. I am your man. I got this. Not yet. We're done for. The rest is up to you. Did you all see how marvelous I was?
About time.
I shall never back down.
I'm dragging the others down. I'm swapping in.
My turn.
That was easy.
Begin. The Sky Spirit.
We're not losing to anyone.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, about time.
Is it my turn? Position secure.
It's not over.
Can't you see?
Sorry. I will do this. I'm swapping in. Looks like that's it for us. I have finished with great success.
Guess it's now or never.
I missed. It's fine though.
Yes, I will be joining you. Farewell.
What a pain.
Sure, let's try it.
I am you.
I can't just sleep.
Is it my turn?
My turn.
About time.
Is it my turn? I have gratitude.
I can't just sleep.
About time.
This way.
I will guard your back.
Stay close.
No one is matching us.
I am so into this. Out of my way.
That's a massive victory.
Not too long.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Time to work you into shape.
I always strive to improve.
Accept the gifts you're given.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Care to make yourself useful?
nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
I know this is for Her Majesty, but I wouldn't mind if it turned into a chance to outshine you.
Well, what better way to get results than a little healthy competition?
We all must do our fair share.
Well, that's a lot of supports.
Oh, there you are, Hubert. I have been searching everywhere for you.
And to what end? Has Her Majesty summoned me?
Oh, she would never use me for a task like that. I just wanted to thank you, albeit reluctantly.
I do not recall having done anything that would merit such a sincere display of gratitude.
Well, you probably just saw it as part of your normal administrative duties. You fixed quite a big mistake in my last report before Her Majesty had the chance to look at it. I woke up in a panic when I realized what I had done. Imagine how mortified I was to see you'd already corrected everything.
Ah, yes. I may have done something of the sort. As Her Majesty's loyal servant, it is my duty to pare down the number of unnecessary matters which wander across her desk. I must say, I was surprised to see you make such a foolish and obvious error. Have you truly grown so lax, even as you style yourself the greatest of our Emperor's retainers?
I'm aware of the mistake I made, but I would never dream of calling myself something like that. Well, perhaps I said it once or twice in the heat of the moment, but I never actually meant it. If anyone is Her Majesty's best retainer, it's you. And without House Vestra's say-so, I could never become one of her servants.
At present, I very much doubt you are fit to serve as Her Majesty's servant.
Excuse me?
It is true that I did not make a conscious choice to serve Her Majesty at first. Instead, I simply did it because my father decreed it must be so. But such bounds no longer define our relationship. I do not serve the Emperor. My loyalty is to Lady Edelgard, and her alone. I stand with her in a manner that goes beyond the bounds of ruler and servant. Do you understand this?
I want to be like that with Her Majesty as well. But I am only the child of a baron, so I don't have excuses to linger in the palace all the time. I have to return to my family's estate once I've fulfilled my duties for the day, and I get summoned back to our territory often. I am not like you. I cannot just be at her side unless I have a good reason to be there.
Indeed. Ox territory is in the far west of the Empire. I surmise you have had to spend much of your time away from Enbar. Furthermore, you will be a baron one day. Your duties will prevent you from dedicating yourself solely to Her Majesty.
Exactly. Unlike you, I have an entire territory's worth of people to protect. But I still won't give up. Even from afar. No. Precisely because I'll be afar, there will be things I can do to protect Her Majesty. In fact, always being at her side might actually cause you to overlook threats from time to time. I may even serve Her Majesty in a way you never could.
That is a promising thought, Monica.
Bernadetta. I'm sorry about before.
No, I'm the one who should be sorry. Forgive me.
Huh? No, I'm the one who wants you to forgive me. Did you hear me apologize just now?
If I forgive you, will you forgive me? Then I forgive you. Please just let me live in peace.
After what happened, I went to Edelgard and asked her what I should do. She told me not to do anything and just to apologize. So I'm gonna figure out something I can get for you to make this right.
No, I don't need anything! Oh, rats, he's gone. I have a bad feeling about this.
Look, Bernadetta, I got you all your favorite foods.
Thank you? But, I think there's enough food here for 10 people, so...
Food is a foundation for building your body. If you train 3 times harder, you gotta eat 3 times as much. I mean, that's just science. And don't worry, if you can't eat it all, I'm happy to scarf down the rest.
Okay, so I can't actually train 3 times harder. And even if I did, I sure couldn't eat 3 times as much.
Look, Bernadetta, I took the bow you use for training and replaced it with an extra strong one. Oh, and don't worry, I won't interfere with your training. I learned my lesson last time.
Wow, this does look strong. Let's just... Oh, come on! I can't even pull the bowstring back! How am I supposed to train with this thing? Caspar?
Hey there, Bernadetta. What's up?
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about all the stuff you're doing to apologize.
Oh yeah? Say, how's that training coming?
Lousy! So please stop apologizing already!
What? But I softened up the training so it was way less than what I'd do myself.
Softer? What kind of training do you even do?
Well, for starters, I go 15 times harder than everyone else here. But of course, I don't have 15 times as many hours in my day, so instead, I do 3 times the amount, 5 times as fast.
What?
As for food, I generally need to wolf down about 6 times as much as everyone else because of how hungry all my training makes me.
Okay, you're not human.
Oh, and when I train with a bow, I use one with a string pulled 5 times as taut as normal.
Oh, right, I get it! Your training is ridiculous!
You think it's ridiculous? But my father came up with it, and he's the Minister of Military Affairs.
Well, if he's the standard you're aspiring to, then no wonder that's how it is!
Huh. You know, I never considered that my father got so strong because of how unusual his training regimen is.
I mean, I don't know about all that, but your routine is definitely not normal.
But I've been doing it since I was a kid.
Yeah, that explains a lot. Hey, good luck with that! Sand, rain, river? Is he writing of the weather?
Are you all right, Petra? That's quite the noise that just came flying out of your diaphragm.
Linhardt, perhaps you can be helping me. This letter is giving me much difficulty.
A letter, is it? I was under the impression that you had no trouble reading the language of Fodlan.
I also had that thought, but this page is not making sense. Can you be reading it for me?
What? Oh no, I couldn't. This is a private matter. I mean, I don't even know who it's from.
But I cannot be writing back if I do not know what they are saying. please, do this favor for me.
Oh, very well. Let me have a look. Goodness, no wonder you struggled with this. It couldn't be more archaic. Right, well, let me give this a shot. Yon world is endless sand, and I but a parched grain air upon its bosom. Oh, beauty! Was it the western wind which brought thee hither, merciful rain?
This sounds like a love letter.
River o'erfloweth. Petra, is this a love letter?
That is a possibility, but I do not have certainty.
Who wrote this?
Okay, you definitely should have mentioned that before I started reading this. Well, too late now, I suppose.
Indeed. I am blaming the letter. If no one can have understanding of it, the writer is a waster of paper.
Well, it's not that I don't understand so much as... Look, let me just give this back to you.
You have understanding? You must be teaching me.
Oh, very well. The writer is using archaic speech to express his love for you through metaphor. So much so that I would say they have gone and spoiled the whole thing.
So he has passion? I am pleased, although I have little knowledge of the letter's writer.
Secret admirer, huh?
Really? From what he's written here, it sounds as if he sees you every day. Also, the letter is absolutely rife with mistakes. Take this passage, for example. I think he mentioned the western wind in an effort to evoke Brigid, but it's actually the southern wind that brings rain. Besides which, the merciful rain is a gift from the goddess. This paramour of yours shouldn't be tossing such sacrilegious comparisons about. And I won't even ask how a grain can be parched, let alone turn into an overflowing river.
The words have richness and color. I wish I could be reading them as well as you.
Trust me, it's nothing special. Well-crafted writing has layers. This just has apostrophes. So, are you planning to write him back?
This has been a most painful lesson of how little I am knowing. I must be reading many books to study the old speech of Fodlan before making my reply.
I sure hope she doesn't plan on writing him back in the same style, or they're going to end up talking right past each other.
Who sent it though? Who's writing Petra love letters? That you Satan. Hi Satan.
Another step toward victory.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
Now you'll see how hard I've been training.
We will be making it through this.
Looks like the fight's starting.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Begin. The Sky Spirit, what?
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Come on,
Watch
Bernie.
this.
You can do this.
United, we are unbeatable. Here I go. They must learn. Come with me. Give me aid.
Let's do it!
I know what to do. Get out of my way.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let...
Much appreciated.
This'll be amazing!
I'll not falter.
Are you sure? So... This is kind of bad, right? Not today! I'm not afraid of you!
I must tread more carefully.
I need help!
Leave it to me.
Please keep me safe!
Now, attack!
No worries, we've got this!
It's not over.
I need help!
Very well.
Please keep me safe!
Now, attack!
No worries, we've got this!
I'll take over. Much appreciated.
It's...
I got this.
This'll be amazing!
Are you sure?
You shall pay for this. You hear?
That was easy.
Let us go. I will be doing my... Begin. The Sky Spirit watches...
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes...
So... what should I do? Sure, let's try it.
Here I go. No, they must take part for victory.
I'll take the front.
They must...
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
So... what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Stand aside! Come with me.
I'll do my best!
Give me aid!
Let's do it!
I know what to do! Get out of my way!
Are you sure? Thanks a lot!
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
Afraid of you!
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me. I'm swapping in.
I'll take over.
About time!
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
It's Bernie's time!
So long!
I got this! I'll never lose! So long! Out of my way!
You shall pay for this. You hear?
How does that please you?
You are mine!
Not
I got this!
this! They must look.
This'll be amazing! This way! You asked for it!
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Gotcha! Gotcha! Stay close!
No one is matching us.
I am so into this!
You're not even hitting it, for fuck's sake.
Thanks! Sure, let's try it!
Is it my turn?
That's a massive victory! Another chapter in the Caspar saga.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do. Let's earn our keep.
Victory awaits! Here I go. No mistakes.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn. Here I go. No mistakes. They must... Now show me your courage!
Yeah, we can win this!
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
I'll tear this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
It's not over.
How do you like me now? So, what should I be doing again? Sure.
All done. What is the next order? Begin. The Sky Spirit.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it. So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's...
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
That was easy.
The stronghold's ours!
You'll have to take the... Here I go. No mistakes. They must leave from here. Success was to be expected.
So this is defeat.
Begin. The Sky...
I'm sorry.
I have finished with great success.
It's not over.
I'm unstoppable.
You're always crushing it out there.
We'll get it done, no matter what.
Out of the way!
So, sure, let's... About time!
Watch this!
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
I'm swapping in.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
So, what? Sure, let's try it.
Not a problem. die here.
All done. What is the next order? Begin.
Hold strong and watch for an opportunity to strike back. You are mine!
So, what should I be doing again? Sure.
I'm sorry. I have finished with great success.
Take a breather.
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
It's not over. It's
I've got this.
How do you like me now?
I'll take you all on.
Protect you. Leave it to me. I'll protect you.
Clear the way!
You got it, Edelgard. I've got you now.
I owe you one.
I'll take over. I'm swapping in. Assistance, please.
Happy to help.
Give me your help.
Let's make a scene!
Yes, I will be joining you. Farewell. I have gratitude. In the name of Bridget. All enemies will be falling. Farewell.
Right on. Not a problem. I've got this.
So, what should I do? Sure.
We're not losing to anyone!
The sky.
Take a breather.
This'll be amazing!
Watch this!
Is it my turn?
My turn? This place won't be a
Yeah, fuck it.
problem anymore.
I got this!
This'll be amazing!
I got this! Not yet! For the love
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused. I won't let myself stop here. I'm getting stronger.
Welcome back.
Greetings.
Very well.
Oh, she's going nuts? Why?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Yeah, so much energy.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, way to go. Any result's a good result. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use. Supplies are the life. Everything has its use. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Need one more. Should have known.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Welcome. Welcome. Is that the one?
Why must you only have one advanced skill? Just give me more.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch!
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
You there.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it?
I should give Bernie the longbow.
See you around.
See how it works. Granted, it could use some more durability, but for now it's fine. Can she not use it? Or maybe she can't use it at her current class, but for now.
Time to work you into shape.
All is done for the sake of power.
Can't wait to see how you do.
I wonder why these ones are locked. I wonder if I can unlock them. Nope. Can't unlock them. Okay, for some reason she can't use a longbow. Maybe she needs to master her class, or maybe class.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Hunger is the true enemy. Come back whenever you're hungry.
If it isn't my savior, you're looking well.
What do you need?
Have you come to ask me for a favor? Monica, how long are you gonna keep calling me that? It's been 6 months. I was just protecting Edelgard, that's all.
I agree.
If you insist, I'll treat you like anyone else.
You'd like to go for a ride? Very well. It's always important to take a break every now and again. Very well. Lead the way.
Okay.
Just imagine if Her Majesty was standing before us now. What an incredible painting that would make. If we start discussing memories of Her Majesty, we'll need more than one night to finish.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Actually... Ox territory? I find it one of the quietest lands in the entire Empire. Oh... I know Hubert is capable, but his attitude leaves much to be desired. Oh... Ah, that was time well spent. Let us do it again sometime.
Another A support, yay!
Interesting. Her Majesty refrained from drinking tea today,
A bit unusual, don't you think? I believe the last time that happened was 15 days ago. Ergo, we can conclude she tends to renounce the beverage when...
Hey, remind me why I'm doing this again. What's the point of recording all this stuff? Why not just hang out with her?
It is not stuff. These are Her Majesty's great exploits. They must be accurately recorded and preserved within the annals of Imperial history.
Not sure I'd call her tea habits great exploits. No one's ever gonna need that information. And how do you remember all this? I couldn't even tell you what I had for breakfast this morning.
I remember everything Her Majesty does. Every word she has ever spoken to me, every morsel she has ever eaten, not to mention where and when she ate it. Every sigh that has escaped her lips, each and every one of her favorite...
Yeah, let's stop there. This is all sorts of weird.
Why do you say that? These are simply records that need to be kept.
I mean, he might be a bit overbearing.
All right, you've convinced me.
So you understand. This is the very reason I have been granted my excellent memory.
But if your memory's so good, then there's no reason for me to help, is there?
Oh, but there is. Her Majesty places a great deal of confidence in you. She often engages you in conversation, and the two of you spend an insufferable amount of time together. As such, you're able to obtain information I could not otherwise verify on my own. There is nobody more qualified than you to assist me in this undertaking.
All right, fine. I get that you're serious about all this. I don't mind lending a hand when I'm not busy, and there doesn't seem to be much harm in it. For Edelgard, anyway.
Spoken like a true confidant of Her Majesty. How dependable of you. It's no wonder she trusts you more and more each day, even if it is maddening. And so, the time has come for me to grant you a very special privilege. I will permit you to devote yourself to Her Majesty as a sign of your undying love.
I'm honored, I guess. Does that mean you're not jealous of me anymore?
I suppose not. We will be comrades, joined in our quest to bestow love and affection upon Her Majesty.
Well, all right then. I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. I'm not really sure how I'd show my love for her, or if I'd even want to.
Very well. You clearly still fail to appreciate the full extent of Her Majesty's charm. However, I am confident you will come to your senses the more you assist me. I hope that one day you will ascend and become a true admirer of Her Majesty.
Yeah. You do that.
Alright. More A supports, yay.
This war is going on and on. Do you think we will ever have sight of the end?
I wish I did, but we've still got a long way to go.
I do not have agreement, but I am understanding of how you feel. When the war is finished, what are you wishing to do?
That's a pretty big question.
Then I will give more clarity.
Okie dokie.
How will you be supporting yourself when your contract is completed? If you have the desire, you could come to Bridget with me.
Wait, seriously? I thought you were just pulling my leg about that.
I would never be pulling your legs. Also, I am speaking with seriousness. After losing the war with the Empire, Bridget was forced into becoming a vassal state. But this war is giving Bridget the chance to stand on equal feet again. We will be opening our borders to Fodlan. The exchanges between us will flourish. I am needing a person I can trust to give me help with this. Please, accept my apologies if the offer was given with too much suddenness.
No, it's not that. I was just taking a moment to admire you. This war has been particularly ugly, and it seems like we're tearing each other apart on a daily basis. The people like you and Edelgard are already thinking about what comes next, how to plan for it. You're every bit the ruler they are.
No, I am different. I am the Queen of Bridget. We are the proud Isles, placed upon the sea by the spirits, who are watching over us to this day. Our future has the brightness of the sun. I am hoping you will be at my side as we are shaping it.
Powerful words, and I'm happy you put that much stock in me. Honestly, it's a good fit. I've got nothing tying me down. No family, no titles, no property to speak of.
I am not asking for your answer in this moment. I know your sword is sold right now. But when this war is over, I hope the making of a decision is at the top of your to-be-doing list. That is why I am approaching you so early, because I am very, very sneaky.
Fair enough. I'll keep that in mind. And I don't blame you for trying to sneak ahead of the competition. Honestly, I'm kind of flattered. So, how about this? Let's both make it through this war unscathed and decide what comes next together.
Leopold von Bergliez, I am challenging you to a duel. Meet me at the time and place designated. Signed, Petra McNeary.
Sorry, but my father won't be coming.
Why not, Caspar?
Because I got a hold of your letter before it could reach him. He doesn't know a thing.
Why are you making interference? You do not have the right.
Because I can't stand the thought of you dying. You're a great fighter, Petra, but you don't have a prayer against my father. You've got to know that.
Then you can be dying in his place, Caspar von Bergliez!
Huh? What the... Why are you backing away? Just finish me off.
That would be achieving nothing.
I thought you said you were gonna kill me in my father's place.
I was losing control of my emotions.
Okay, so now what? You gonna start following my father around again?
What are you thinking?
I don't know. I mean, I know he killed your father, so if you really hate him that much, then go for it, I guess. But I'm gonna try and stop you because I don't want you two killing each other.
It won't solve
Caspar,
anything.
For certain reasons that are not being public, I am Queen of Bridget now. A queen cannot be acting on personal grudges.
Then why did you challenge my father to a duel?
I do not know. It was a mistake. It was not normal for me.
Well, I guess even a queen can't push her feelings down forever. I can't imagine what it must have been like to go through what you did. But I think I can still relate. Hey, here's an idea. From now on, take it out on me.
No, this is silliness. There is no point in killing you.
I'm not talking about killing, Petra. What I want you to do is unload on me. Tell me off. Just talk to me about whatever it is you're feeling. If all your hate becomes too much, dump it on me. If you want to hit something, I'm your guy. I just want us to keep being friends. All right?
We will stay friends by yelling and hitting? I am not certain that is the kind of friendship I am wanting. But I am thanking you all the same. I will be giving it thought.
Great. Then just tell me when you need me.
Kneel before Her Majesty.
We have a duty to fulfill.
Let them witness our virtue firsthand.
So long as I stand upon the battlefield,
Right then, let us go to work.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
there's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
I am at the ready. Stand back. I will ensure that what needs to be done is done. Any final words?
I'm not
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
I am your man.
Watch this.
This'll be amazing.
I'm bringing it down. Here I go. No mistakes. They must... All would be lost if I were to die here.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Watch this! We won't lose, no matter what.
I can still fight.
Right then, let us go to work.
You push back harder.
Did you all see how marvelous I was? I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Stand back.
Success was to be expected.
I feel no mercy. You're finished.
There's not a question of can. Only a leave this to me.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
So, what should I do? Sure.
Any final words?
Be gone! I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
The war may rage on, but let us delight in our victory this day.
Oh, that happened really quick. I'm gonna have to do this again.
My
Got a master seal though, which is good.
Right?
I see.
Right.
After this battle, I should take a break. Go grab a bite to eat.
I fight for my land of home.
Let them witness our virtue firsthand.
So long as I stand upon the...
Right then, let us go to work.
Begin. The Sky Spirit.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're...
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. Leave this to me. The battlefield, I am at the ready.
I will ensure that what needs to be done is done.
Stronghold will be ours.
I can still fight.
I got this.
No, not yet. Let's do this. Retreat. It's not over.
Swapping in!
Stand back.
Is that all we've got?
Pay.
Any
Hold
final words? What is the next order?
I feel no mercy.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. Perhaps this will shift the situation in our favor.
I am your man.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
We're not losing to anyone.
Tastes more bitter than black coffee.
Leave the... You may continue to rely on me.
Watch this!
Is it my turn?
I got this.
Stand back.
Watch this!
Make my own luck.
I'm swapping in!
Allow me.
My turn.
Not
Leave it to me.
Try and stop me.
Go, Ferdinand!
I thought you would never ask. This victory moves us closer to great things.
Who knew this power slept within?
How about it?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Time to work you into shape.
This is a way to get more power.
We've definitely got some work to do.
I need more strength than this.
I work to grow.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, you'll be time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I won't be long. Just gonna grab a bite to eat. I'm back. Alright. This one. Got a change of pace today. Instead of rice, I have a cream cheese and strawberry sandwich.
So when it comes to precedent, that is the situation. Yes, I see.
Burning the midnight oil, are we? Such zeal.
Ah, Hubert. What are you doing here at this hour? Up to your usual intrigues behind Edelgard's back?
I would thank you not to make such blind and rude assumptions.
Welcome back,
when you
Tara.
lack any basis for them.
Well, yes. I suppose I was making assumptions. You have my apologies.
Not at all. I am, in truth, up to my usual intrigues. So your amends are quite unnecessary.
Our toaster might have broken.
Oh, all right then. Hold a moment. You were?
In any event, what are you reading with such vigorous intent?
Listen to me, Hubert.
A book of past judicial precedent, is it? Ah, and specifically concerning the prosecution of nobles.
Yes. I have a mind to settle matters with my father. The letter of the law considers rebellion a capital crime, but practically speaking, that is not the case. Members of the nobility are especially likely to be granted clemency, and all the more so in recent years.
Yes, they expiate their guilt by surrendering peerage, providing assets and information, and leaning on the strength of their past meritorious deeds. In short, the nobility make full use of every excuse available to hold tight to their miserable lives. One could pluck off their arms and legs and leave them to fester in the dankest of prisons, and they would still come wriggling back to the surface. So long as they are permitted to live, that is.
Like with the former Marquis Vestra?
That one did not serve his emperor properly, and acted in a manner easily construed as treasonous. This is incontrovertible fact.
Go on.
Sadly, he resisted arrest and lost his life in the unfortunate incident that ensued.
Do you even consider him your father still,
His
Hubert?
guilt or innocence on the matter of treason will remain forever shrouded in mystery.
That sounds like a careful bit of sophistry to me. It appears to anyone with half a mind that you thought him guilty and had him executed. As a noble, he should have been judged in public, as is right and proper, no?
And remind me again, whose father escaped while the law attempted to do just that? So long as they are permitted to live, the noble creature struggles desperately to continue doing so. Such is ever their nature.
And that is exactly why I am investigating precedent. Once my father is recaptured, I seek for him to never again know the taste of freedom. I will not allow him to stage a comeback. I will see my father properly judged for his crimes. And if he were to raise an army, I would have no choice but to lay him low upon the battlefield.
But could you, if matters came to that? I wonder.
It is not a question of can or cannot. The man will be dealt with, and by my hand. I could never forgive myself otherwise. Not as the inheritor of the title of Duke Eyre, nor as the one to succeed him as Prime Minister.
It is for Her Majesty to decide such things. However, if it proves to be in Her Majesty's interest, I suspect this resolve of yours will be most welcome.
Thank you for the follow, Octane.
opening!
Huh? Oh! Ugh. You got me good, friend. I concede.
Yes! I won!
You didn't fight like yourself today, and I mean that in a good way. You fended off everything I had, then saw an opening at the last second and really showed me what's what. You turned my own height advantage against me. I never saw it coming.
Yeah, it was quite the ending, all right. That said, it wasn't my idea to fight like that. Linhardt mentioned it was the only way for me to beat someone with your height.
Still, even if it wasn't your idea, you're the guy who put it into action. So no need to be humble. Puff that chest out for Linhardt's sake.
I'll do just that. But now I found myself with a new goal to worry about. This victory came from me getting outside advice. Next time, I want to win it all by myself.
Hey, it's okay to have ambitions and junk, but... Look, if you ask me, I think there's more value in winning with someone than in smashing skulls alone.
Wait, you do?
Yep. When it comes to a fist, the more people behind the punch, the stronger it gets. Me, for example, I've got Holst backing me up. That guy's helped me tons of times in my life.
You're old childhood friends, right?
Sure are. We're two peas in a rotten pod. Although right now, each pea is off in a different place. But I know we'll see each other again somewhere down the road. Not a doubt in my mind.
In that case, I guess Linhardt is my Holst.
We're the same, you and me. Warriors who fight with childhood buds backing up their fists.
Except that our friends aren't the tiniest bit alike in terms of personality or military skill.
You got that right.
Nothing wrong with that. It's natural for folks in different positions to have different ways of life. All you and I can do now is live life with everything we've got. If you train with all your heart, you can live and die without a single regret.
Yeah, you're right. We've got nothing but fighting. So let's fight and fight and fight until this war is over.
Oh, hang on, pal. I've got money and women to think about too, you know.
And I've got martial arts, brawling, and hand-to-hand combat to think about.
That's all fighting.
Does Caspar do anything besides fight? All he does, isn't it?
Oh, hey! What's up?
Oh hey, what's up? My father? Yeah, he was here to talk to Edelgard. But he's gone back east now. He was kind of interested in you too. I feel like everybody is.
For me? Oh, this is great!
Welcome back.
For me?
Caspar, why do you have 3 sets of hands? I guess hand pieces and arm pieces on your waist. And not 4? Have you played the Fall Ball one? Is that still in the game?
That reminds me.
For the past 6 months, the kingdom has not continued their attempts to recapture Aryan Road. They have instead poured all their efforts into managing the nobles in their western regions, nobles who find their loyalty wavering. Replacing lords, imposing adoptions, delivering hostages, strategic marriages. They have been quite thorough. What could possibly be worse than strenuous efforts to protect?
Let's see.
Dignity, maybe? I'm sure they don't want the Empire to control them.
Let me think.
Personally, I would never want our home to be controlled by the kingdom either. But that is not a matter of dignity. It is simply a strong objection to the notion of being ordered around by fools. Oh, Hubert.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
I have been trying to track my father these past 6 months, but I have not picked up any leads.
Unbelievable.
It's like he has vanished into thin air. I wonder where he is and what he is doing.
Let's see.
Maybe he's just living a quiet life somewhere, you know, away from it all. That would be the expect hope for him, I'm sure. That would be preferable, but I wonder if he is truly capable of living that way. I simply cannot imagine it. No, I seriously think that he's going to come back with the snakes at some point or another. He might even be a snake, for all we know.
What a kind gift. What a kind gift.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. 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 Hope to see you again soon.
Listen up.
Of course the fight breaks out the second I go back to Garrick Mach. I'm glad I managed to get back in time. You certainly made it back right on time, getting into the fighting spirit, eh?
Ugh.
Not really. Just wanted to see how this battle will shake out, that's all.
I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty great. I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty great.
Happy does enjoy her food.
Hey, thanks. This might come in handy. Hey, thanks. This might come in handy.
Unbelievable. Exactly what I hoped for.
You do like your tea, Ferdinand. Alright.
Time to go to work.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
Oh, now she can use the longbow? Okay. Well, whatever. As long as she can use it.
Let's earn our keep.
There is little point.
Oh, by the way, while you were gone,
There is not a question of can.
Dorothea
Only a matter of will.
sang to Shez a lullaby that happens to be the opening theme song from Three Houses.
Leave this to me.
It's Birdie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Isn't dying on a
I'm
rescue
swapping
mission,
it already.
so I had best exercise caution.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
Lend me your strength. I will capture this stronghold.
I'm not afraid of you!
says that the lyrics for it have long since been lost.
I am your man.
Take
You
a
may
breather.
continue to rely on me. Still in the fight.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
Swapping in!
I'll face my comrades after this.
We did it!
Can't let it end like this. Hold on. What is the next level?
Not a I've got this.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
It's Birch! We did it!
Position secure.
Lend me your strength.
Die! Our teamwork is becoming excellent.
Right on.
Out of my way!
Not a problem. I've got this.
It's Birdie's time to shine! Tell me somebody saw that!
You are mine!
Yes! Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
I got this. For the love of...
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Did you all see how marvelous I was? There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. Leave the...
Not yet. For the love of... Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
What's next? Will be falling.
Farewell! This place is becoming ours.
Every life equally fragile.
Away! Farewell!
You're always so cool under fire, Petra.
Not a problem. I've got
Already?
Begin. This.
You got this, Bernie. All this work makes me want to take a break.
You'll have to take things from here.
You may continue to rely on me. I won't ever forget your kindness. This isn't looking so good. I am your...
My turn?
We're done for. The rest is up to you. I got this.
We did it!
Here it comes!
You're done!
It's no use. We
Is it
can't
my
gain
turn?
any ground.
I'm up! I can do this!
Enemy down!
I shall never back.
Take a breather.
You are truly a force for reckoning.
Already?
My turn. We're done for. The rest is up to you.
I have finished with great success.
Yay! I rescued somebody!
Oh, that ended quick. Alright, cool.
Witness Brigid Pride.
Kara, you also missed it. Petra is officially a queen now. Hi, Chibi.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something?
Harry came back. Tara always comes back.
Is this it? See you around.
Welcome.
Impossible.
Come back soon.
Milk is hard to find. You right.
I carry a little of everything here.
You right. I'm brilliant at tracking it.
Hope to see you again soon.
Hey there. Welcome. Well, hello there. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Come back soon.
Hey there. Need something? See you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Yes, Yona is important.
Time to work you into shape.
We both were sweating greatly.
I'll surely put this to good use.
Monica can learn Meteor too?
Prowess means nothing without resolve.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
You can choose who to have the camera focus on. I should have realized that sooner, but this is my fault for not looking at the bottom of the screen.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
It seems I'm alone. Are you here, little one?
Little one. Cat!
Aw, were you waiting for me? Well, you're a good kitty, aren't you?
Edelgard's a cat lady.
Guess who brought you some fish? Hey, easy there. No need to wolf it down. Oh, you want more? Well, just stay put while I...
Edelgard? Oh, fascinating. I never imagined I'd run into you in a place like this.
Uh-oh.
Linhardt, this is a surprise. What are you even doing here?
I was having a nap over there. Such is the price for pulling so many all-nighters, though I pay it gladly.
Over there, as in, right over there? Immediately so? Does that mean you saw...
Well, well. A cat. Does it live here?
How should I know? I've certainly never seen it before this very moment.
Speaking of cats.
Because it seems quite used to you.
Yes, it... Oh, come out with it already. If you have something to say, just speak and stop this interminable dance.
No, no. In fact, I like cats as well. Especially ones that live near people.
You, a cat person. I never thought I'd hear you say that.
Really, Edelgard? Really? Linhardt, the guy who naps 8 hours a day, if not more. You're surprised that he's a cat person. Edelgard. How much are you not paying attention to Lin? I mean, his unique ability is called catnap. He is a cat.
Why not? I find them charming.
They are charming.
You have to admire the way they draw people in with their cuteness, only to be waited on hand and foot.
Cats are the best.
Linhardt, people don't take care of cats just because they're cute.
I mean, people don't?
Cats rid us of rodents and other vermin. They are fine pets who bring much solace to their owners.
That's also true.
As I see it, people and cats have a good relationship because we do things for each other.
Well, I wonder how the cats see it. Because it appears to me that they're just doing things their way and don't really care about anyone else.
That's also true.
Now there's a charmed existence. Live as selfishly as you like and have people lavish you with praise and affection for it.
Just because you're cute.
Not to mention they'll never run out of food.
Which just shows how much people value them. What does it matter if they're being selfish? To be honest, I'm surprised you have an opinion about cats at all. Have you owned one previously? Because I could use your advice if so.
Please, do I look like the sort of person to take on that kind of responsibility?
That's... no.
You do not, hence my surprise.
Ah, wait, now I get it. I was wondering why you were being so cross with me. You're thinking about keeping this cat. But the implication that cats and I both want to lead the same easy life spoils the idea for you.
What? I mean... Yes, that's it. You've caught me. Linhardt, listen. If you aspire to be a pet, that is your decision and yours alone. However, if you expect people to bend over backward for you, the least you can do is work for it. The problem with you is that you always...
Please, Your Majesty, let's not do this now. Look, the kitty cat wants you to snuggle-wuggle.
In Shez's A support with Yuritsa, we find out that being that he had been chasing down that was injured in a previous support, it turns out it was a cat. And that way back when he used to have a cat with his sister and his mom. And then after everything went to hell, the cat disappeared. You missed it. It was glorious.
Time to work you into shape.
I think I'm improving.
And I'll keep getting stronger too.
Maybe this'll help keep me on an even keel. Maybe it's better this way.
My potential is so much greater.
I must out.
Can't wait to see how you do.
I have a bad feeling that if I take on this chapter, which is optional, completely optional, that Annette's gonna end up dead. I could just go straight to this and miss out on it. But at this point, what difference would it make? I've already killed Ingrid. There was no stopping that. There was nothing I can do about that. And who knows, it might just delay the inevitable. Besides, if I don't do it, I'll miss out on these items here. I want them. Alright, we need to get S rank for this.
Follow me, soldiers of the Empire.
I don't care much for battle.
Silver route as a whole.
Another step toward victory.
Right, we'll see by the end, I guess.
Let us go.
So tired.
It's Birdie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're...
Begin. The skies...
But I can't sleep now.
United, we are unbeatable!
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
I'm bringing it down!
You are mine!
Huh.
Watch this! Nice try!
Middling results. Perhaps even adequate.
Are you perhaps...
Begin.
in need of assistance?
Looks like we got a live one! Time to get in there and fight!
What a pain.
We'll give it a go.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Here I go. Success was to be expected.
Tell me somebody saw that!
I mean to win.
Oh, Linhart.
This is exhausting. Always be prepared.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Battle does have its benefits.
Let's fight with all we've got, Linhart. No tragedies allowed.
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
Are you sure?
Begin. The sky.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
I can't believe that worked. I'm not afraid of you.
A little falter.
Oh, if I must. If my... I must secure a nice place to sleep.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
There were unforeseen circumstances.
Let us begin.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
My apologies, but we require immediate.
Give them support.
You are
I got this.
All enemies will be.
Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Oh well.
Farewell.
It's not over.
I'll take over.
More pain.
Are you sure? You got this, Barney. You are mine. I need help.
Leave it.
Please keep me safe.
Now, attack.
No worries. We've got this.
You couldn't have faced the other direction, Bernie?
Watch this.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Let's do it.
There, it's better, I guess.
I know what to do.
They're frozen, it's kind of funny.
Out of my way. Much appreciated.
I can't just sleep.
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place. It's not over.
Is it my turn? Here I go. No mistakes. I'll provide some protection.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Oh, if I must. If my...
case.
Gotta be S ranked. Can't be any less. Alright, I'm gonna swap out Edelgard for. And then
Time to go to work.
We will be making it through this. Begin. The Sky Spirit.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Not a problem.
Swiftly is our best chance.
So I can't just sit this one out?
You are mine!
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
This stronghold will fall!
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
I wonder if Petra can use magic in this class. Maybe I should have her master one of the magic classes to see.
Take a breather.
Are you perhaps in need of assistance?
Nap time.
Are you sure?
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight. Swapping it.
Oh, if my assistance is needed.
It's sure hope this goes.
Begin. The Sky Spirit.
Not a problem. I've got it.
We'll give it a go.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
In the name of Bridget.
I must secure a nice place to sleep.
You are mine! All enemies will be falling. Away! Farewell.
It's not over.
Enemy down. I am preparing for more.
Nice one.
You're done for. The rest is up to you.
Begin. The Sky Spirit. What?
Somebody saw that.
My turn.
The stronghold is ours now. It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Wars filled with such distasteful sounds and sensations.
Linhardt, it is warming to my heart to see you try.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
if I must. Leave this to me.
Begin.
Or unforeseen circumstances.
Let us begin.
It's nap time.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
My apologies, but we require immediate support.
It's Birdie's time. Sure hope this goes okay.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Yeah, right.
All done. What is the next order?
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
This is so unlike me. I mean to win. This is exhausting.
Wait, me? I can't believe that worked.
For you.
I'm all right. A fine hit.
Sorry. I got.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Not a problem.
I fall back.
We did it!
For you.
Sure hope.
Comrades after this.
I have finished with great success.
A fine hit.
You and me.
You got it. Are you ready?
I think this is gonna work.
Allow me to lend you a hand.
Alright, maybe it wasn't facing Annette.
Won?
Good.
Hey, I actually won.
But I should have gotten the S rank. Nice. We're probably gonna face Annie soon, though.
War feeds my body and mind.
I mean, Dimitri brought it up. So it's probable. Select the unit to raise your magic.
That's so. Well?
Three master seals.
Ah.
Yeah. Ooh, she can use magic. Doesn't know any, but she can use it.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Time to work you into shape.
This is a way to get more power.
No, I shouldn't make her a mortal savant yet. Not until after everybody is at least classed up at least once.
gaze upon my splendid finery.
So, how do I look?
Is Dark Bishop really the best that I can do for Linhardt? I guess so.
Well, don't I look splendid?
Can't wait to see how you do. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Training with me will only put you in danger.
Oh, you don't need to worry about me. I'm a lot stronger than I used to be. Training with a friend is so much fun. I think I've learned something new.
A useful skill.
One step at a time. Even a mule will eventually reach its destination.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
I wonder if Coco is useful
Who
as
knew
a
this power
brawler in
slept
this
today?
game. That's something to experiment with, I'm sure, considering she had a talent for it in the other game. Granted, she's not very useful as a brawler because her stats don't lean in the physical attacking sort of way, but if you can get her like magic based gauntlets, she's just as devastating as a brawler with that, but that's it. She's much more useful as a magic unit. I just think it's funny that she has a talent for punching things.
I'm just glad we finished.
I need more strength than this.
I'll surely put this to good use.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
Even a mule will eventually reach its destination.
Bernie has lethality now.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Can't wait to see how you do.
My instruction comes at a high price. Don't neglect your daily studies.
Does Petra know lethality yet? Can she learn it? Better question. She doesn't. Has she not mastered her previous class? No, she has. Interesting. I mean, in fairness, Petra with lethality would be kind of overpowered. Especially if it's reliant on her dexterity, which is currently at 52. She did learn Assassinate. I don't think Bernie learned that. We'll see. Next. No, she didn't. That's actually kind of interesting. How certain units can learn different things. Despite being in the same classes. Bernie hasn't even mastered the class yet. You only got 2 out of 3 stars. Hmm.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
And you need me for this? Are you sure?
I sure hope it's something I can actually do.
We all must do our fair share.
Looks like there's lots of bugs around here. Go on and eat a bunch and grow nice and big plants.
Hey, Bernie B. Doing a little garden care?
Bernie B!
Huh? Oh,
That's a cute name.
Yes. Do you need something, Happy? Oh, wait. Are you here to finish me off and turn me into fertilizer? No! I'm completely devoid of nutritional content. I'm basically just air.
No, but if you want to be fertilizer that badly, I'm certain it could be arranged. I just wanted to mention how I'm surprised to find carnivorous plants growing here. I was curious who was taking care of them, and now I seem to have found my answer.
Yeah, carnivorous plants are my favorites.
And mine as well. I had no idea we were such kindred spirits.
That's so great! I never thought I'd find another carnivorous plant lover in all of Falkland. Yay!
Bonding over carnivorous
You
plants.
really don't need to yell like that. So, which one do you like best, Bernie B? There's a lot to consider after all. The aroma, the texture, the way you prepare it.
Oh yeah, some smell nice and some are just soft as all get out. But the way they're prepared? Like how you take care of them? I suppose there's a lot of variance there too.
Happy, do you eat them?
Indeed. So of the ones here, which is your favorite?
Maybe this one. The one that looks like a jug.
I like that one as well. It smells divine.
Pitcher plant. Their
And
favorite.
The experience really changes depending on what kind of berries you stuff it with.
He does eat them.
Can't say I've ever thought to stuff it full of berries, but I definitely see how that would change things. Oh, but I also like this one here with the leaves that act like a mouth. They're so teensy and cute, and they blossom with white flowers. I could just stare at them all day.
Interesting. I always pick them before the flowers can bloom, so I didn't know that. Aren't the buds wonderful? Of course, wrapping with leaves is great too.
Yeah, the buds are unusual. I love them. And it's fun watching the leaves move.
Bernie hasn't caught on.
I'm happy you like watching them as much as me.
Watching?
Huh?
In any case, now we know we like the same ones. We should have a bite together next chance we get. Anyway, I have to be off. See ya!
Oh no.
Yep. Next time we'll go out together and, get something to eat? I guess that sounds nice.
Bernie, you're gonna get traumatized that Happy's eating your favorite plants. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? See you around. Hey there. Need something?
What a useless axe. Invert physical and magic? That would be terrible.
See you around.
Welcome.
Honestly, a weapon like this would probably benefit like units like Coco, who have a high magic stat but a low physical stat. So instead of them using their physical stat to fight with this, it would be using their magic one. Yeah.
Come back soon.
He's just the example.
Well, well. Hello, you. Come back soon, all right?
Because clearly giving it to Edelgard would stunt her strength. Okay.
We will be making it through this. I will find a weakness in the enemy. Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh, if I must. What a pain.
Yeah, we can win this. This stronghold will fall.
Now die!
Is that all we've got? We did it!
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I can still fight! Let's do this!
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
I can't believe that worked!
No, not yet!
face my comrades after this.
What's next? Take a breather.
Already?
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Begin. The Sky Spirit, what?
It's Birdie's time to shine!
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
Tell me somebody saw that! You and me!
You got it.
I'm swapping in.
I'm not You shall pay for this, you hear?
All done.
I'm all right.
What is the next order?
I won't lose. I'm all right. I won't lose.
What a pain.
The wounds are severe.
Sure?
I have to fall back.
Middling results. Perhaps even adequate.
Sure. I'm not afraid of you! Let's team up!
Are you ready?
I think this is gonna work! Birdie prevails!
Holy shit.
I'm just happy to be alive.
The heck is the Abyssal Tome? Another devil weapon. I'll try it. See how that goes.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
Bernadetta, listen. I'm sorry about what happened back there.
No, it wasn't your fault. I'm the one who should be apologizing.
I didn't realize things could even go that bad. I'm glad we managed to get you in front of the meanest looking guy in my company. But that didn't last long before the nerves got to you. Quickest I've ever seen someone run, let me tell you.
And then I accidentally stepped on that horse's tail, so it started going wild and totally trashed the place. It'll probably take weeks for them to clean that up. Oh, you really did it this time, Bernie.
Hey, we all make mistakes. Water under the bridge, you know?
Yeah, thanks.
That aside, though, you still want to do something about your shyness, right? I can see why this is a bigger problem than your whole staying indoors thing. Your anxieties can be quite the hurdle to overcome.
You're right. But hey, I haven't been keeping to myself at all lately. Bernie's out in the open.
Either way, now we know how things turn out when we try to force the issue. Looks like we're better off taking an incremental approach.
How's that work?
Well, we can start by having you hide nearby while I talk to someone you're afraid of. Then, I don't know, if the conversation gets interesting, maybe you can come out and join in?
I'm not going to care whether it's interesting or not. It doesn't matter if they're serious or boring or the most fascinating person in the world. All I care about is that they don't scare me.
Yeah, I guess that's gonna be tough to manage on its own, huh?
Well, maybe the incremental approach won't actually be as hard as we think.
Really? How do you figure?
I mean, I did used to think you were pretty terrifying. But with all this stuff we've been doing together, I've actually gotten used to you. And now I'm not really shy around you, am I?
Not exactly flattered to hear that, but, well, I guess I'll just be glad I don't scare you anymore.
Hello, Octane.
Sounds like spending time with someone is the key, which means we'll just have to toss you straight into the deep end and see if you can swim.
No, not the deep end! I hate the deep end!
Sorry, just messing with you. Anyway, here's hoping you and I can keep getting closer, Bernadetta.
Right.
We'll soon arrive at Baron Mateus's lands. Once we claim them, all of Western Fargus, roughly 1/3 of the kingdom's territory, will be under the rule of the Empire.
House Mateus was demoted from a viscountcy to a baronage for their part in some sort of revolt. The current Baron Mateus, whose father was the previous lord, is hardly the most loyal subject of the crown. Removing him from the picture should be a simple matter.
However, the kingdom has sent the Baron help in the form of the former Duke Fraldarius, who they call the Shield of Fargus. So long as he holds authority here, we won't be able to break their soldier solidarity.
Rodrigue is Felix's father, right?
Oh dear.
That's unfortunate. Don't get me wrong, I'll fight whoever I need to. It just feels like we're pitted against familiar faces every time we turn around. And that isn't all. Our reports indicate the enemy has hired Gerald's mercenaries. We know from personal experience how formidable those foes can be.
The Ashen Demon again.
Say, that reminds me. What are you planning to do about that exactly?
We can't keep letting one mercenary mess with our whole army. So just watch. I'm gonna take that monster out once and for all. Or at least slow them down, if nothing else.
That hesitance doesn't suit you. Not anymore. You're far stronger than the last time your paths crossed. Just say the words and I'll give you all the power I can muster. We will prevail.
I possess skill at leading surprise attacks, and Bernadetta would be making a good decoy. If we are all working together, we will reach our goal with much ease.
I get a say in this whole decoy plan, right?
I was only saying a fact, not asking you to be doing it. Please accept my apologies.
Oh, okay.
I hope you plan to leave some of the enemy for me. You are all so skilled. I often feel like the fifth wheel on a well-crafted carriage.
Don't downplay your talents, Ferdinand. You give us courage every time we step on the field.
I'm lucky to be surrounded by so many gifted leaders. With all of you at my side, there is no limit to what the Empire might achieve in the years to come.
Victory to the Empire! Yay!
Yay, indeed.
Come on, Arval, seriously? You can't drag me off to sleep like this when the battle's about to start.
Sorry, but we need to talk. Do you remember the warning I once gave you?
Oh boy.
Well, I've been struck by a similar premonition now. Something feels wrong. Very wrong.
Last time this happened, the Ashen Demon showed up and nearly sent me to an early grave. You think the same thing's gonna happen today?
Hard to say for sure. But the feeling's worse this time around. Stronger. So if I had to guess, I'd say they're on the cusp of something terrible. An act far more dangerous than we previously imagined.
Well, whatever's happening, I'm just gonna have to stop it.
So long as you don't put yourself in any unnecessary danger, yes. Remember, your death would cut both of our destinies far too short.
That's concerning. My actions in this battle will greatly impact the outcome of the story. Okay.
Our enemy has placed Baron Mateus front and center.
This is gonna be an intense battle.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
So, what should I be doing again?
Right then. Let us go to... You appear to need assistance.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
While Gerald's mercy...
Here I go. No mistakes.
Mercenaries are over with the main position.
We have no option but to defeat the enemy commander, Rodrigo. Anything beyond that, however, requires careful consideration.
It will take time to ready a path to the shore.
Welcome
Until
back.
Then, let us begin by attacking the plain to the west.
Tara, this battle is going to determine a lot about the ending, apparently.
The Empire's here! No! I'm too young to die!
Now there's a pitiful man. You're the lord of these lands. Show some pride.
Shore up your defenses! Do not permit the enemy to break through!
If we take down the strongholds surrounding them, we might convince him to lay down his arms.
Loose your arrows! Kill anyone who dares approach me!
The enemy is clearly desperate. Though, those projectiles will admittedly slow us down.
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
We need to capture this stronghold.
Stand back.
I'm swapping in.
Who are these wimps?
Watch this.
You wouldn't mind if I hide out one of these?
Stand aside.
Take a breather.
Oh, if I must. If my assistance is needed, so be it.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
It's Bernie's time to shine!
I'm bringing it down!
Right then, let us go to work. Stand back.
Is it my turn?
Not a problem. I've got...
Imbeciles!
You are mine! You are mine!
Will not falter!
We have these defenses crippled in short order.
I'll take over. Begin.
Alright, Petra. Go help over here.
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
I can't believe it's come to this.
My turn?
Allow me.
Our swift strikes will shake
Final
the enemy's
words.
spirit.
I feel no mercy.
Stand down!
Hardly a problem.
Good. We've decimated the enemy's forward position.
Surrounded! I beg you, stay your hand! I happily surrender!
I trust the man roughly as far as I can hurl him. We may find a use for him later.
The Emperor's roster shames the rest of us. I must find a way to distinguish myself.
Continue to the northwest and finish that path to the shoal.
So, what should I be doing again? I'll back you up. Hang on.
There's not a question of can. Well, my will is theirs.
It's Bernie's time to shine! You need some backup?
Oh, if I must. If my assistance is needed,
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Right then, let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're...
Not a problem. I've got this.
Huh. I knew the Baron wasn't up to the task.
Watch
We'll
this.
have to forestall the enemy ourselves. Move
Take a
out and
breather.
attack.
Edelgard moves very slowly.
Hidden sorcery and
But it makes
games
sense, she's an armored
we're
unit.
preparing a fearsome magic that will lay waste to our foes. It did not take long for the enemy to spot our engineers. We should stage a rescue if we can. We intend to use their talents to ravage the battlefield with devastating magic.
Their absence will completely alter the tide of battle. Rescuing them should be our top priority.
Just wait. Thanks for the rescue. Imbeciles! Stand back. I was prepared for this. I feel no mercy.
Here goes.
Let's do this!
Any final words? So far, so good. Though I'm prepared for something to go horrifically wrong any minute now.
I'm all for exercising caution, Lynn, but could you not be such a wet blanket?
Let's do this! No, not yet.
Behold your undoing!
I can still fight!
Good. Keep it up. And swapping in. Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Watch this.
My turn.
I'm bringing it
Allow
down.
me.
This stronghold will fall.
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
Bend to me.
I feel no mercy. An enemy detachment from the rear?
Take them out now. We can't afford the risk.
It appears all the engineers are safe. Now we
Is
can
it my
truly
turn?
make the... Right then. Let us go to work. Battlefields.
Now, send your lightning crashing across the battlefield.
What horrible thunder! This sounds like a job for Alois.
Alois is back.
We will soon control the area.
Not a problem. I've got...
You are mine! No way! This stronghold will fall! Enemies will be falling! Farewell!
I'll take over. Take a breather.
base's reinforcements have arrived. Might you go help our soldiers in the northwest, young mercenary?
Consider it done.
Uh-oh.
I feel no mercy. I said I'd hand them a victory, and I'm not going to back down now.
Yuri!
If we can pin him down, I'll be curious.
I feel no mercy.
Any final words?
What I'm doing? Gaze into the dark.
Oh, thank you. I wish I had your strength. Is it my turn?
Alright, who's fighting Yuri?
Not a problem. I've got this. Watch this!
Begin. The Sky Spirit.
Please tell me you're not pointing that thing at my beautiful face.
Give me aid.
Can you keep up?
Do you forget who I am? Get out of my way!
My turn?
Here I thought I'd feel something.
Much appreciated.
I might actually kill you this time.
Kill me? Wait, who are you again? Out of the way! You are mine!
Okay, that hurt. I'm tougher than I look.
And he's down.
You, Yuri. Perhaps.
Oh, it's Byleth. And they're enlightened one class. Shit. Oh, this is not gonna be great.
Right then, let us go to work. I will
begin. The skies.
We can forge a new arrangement that benefits us both.
Well, once you put it that way, I guess I would prefer not to get butchered.
Yay, we have Yuri now.
I must stop the enemy here.
We've cleared a way to the shoal. We can attack from the east now.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Finally. Form a pincer and bear down on Roderick's position from both sides.
Right then, let us go to work. won't last long trying to hold them off from 2 directions.
Rodrigue is in danger. I'd better go back.
I have to convince the Empire I'm worth keeping around. Destroy the bridge and cut the mercenaries off from the main force.
The bridge. I can't get back to Rodrigue.
I'm swapping it.
Rodrigue has been cut off. Move in and strike before the mercenaries can rejoin him.
No! This is our chance to kill the Ashen Demon. There's no one to interfere.
Do we or do we not kill Byleth here?
There is not a question of can, only a matter of will. My will is theirs.
I have to reach the commander as soon as possible.
Like, do we let Byleth reach Rodrigue?
We've come to help, Lord Rodrigue. And not a moment too soon. Let's show them the steel Fargus is made of. I come here to reinforce that. Now go!
Not a problem. I've got this.
Help your comrades!
We have nothing to fear from that rabble. Now remain calm and take the stronghold.
Do I have to kill Byleth though? What if I just keep them distracted long enough for me to do my job against Rodrigue?
I bear you no ill will, but it was your choice to come within striking distance.
I'm here to end you for good.
Then do it, if you can.
Don't think we'll be able to.
All enemies will be falling. Farewell.
Is that really the best you can do? Well, it'll take more than that.
Alois, you say that as you're on the verge of death.
The demon is too speedy. We are not having enough time.
Ugh, that's one beating.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Probably.
Begin. The Sky.
Too many.
I'll
I
take
leave
over.
the rest to you. Here for me? You must be eager to die.
Take a breather.
Stand back. Any final words?
I'm swapping in. The Sky. Begin. The.
This is nothing.
Away! All enemies will be falling. You are mine! Farewell!
Give me strength, Lambert.
All enemies will be falling.
I don't think I want to kill Byleth yet, but I don't want them to reach Rodrigue if I can help it.
Nothing's stopping the demon. We're going to run out of time.
Forgive me, Felix. Protect His Majesty. And Fargus.
I'm too late.
I think
I leave to take care of one backup squad and come back to this? What a mess.
Rodrigue is slain and the kingdom put to rout. Will you and your mercenaries yield?
I see no other choice.
Victory is ours. Friends and loyal soldiers, raise your voices loud.
I wonder if the choice here is letting Byleth reach Rodrigue, killing Byleth.
What can I say? You got us. You rolled right over us and took out our employer. I know when it's time to raise the white flag.
Wait, that's it? You're giving up?
We've faced you in battle many times, only to be bested at every turn.
Yeah, you've pretty much run us out of business by now. It's not easy finding new clients in the best of times. And no matter how good our reputation is, none of it matters if we can't actually win. At this rate, I'll have to stop calling myself the Blade Breaker.
In that case, do you have any interest in working for us?
The Empire?
It's true that your fighters and mine have waged many a bloody battle. But did you oppose us out of principle, or was it merely a business decision? Assuming you have no deep-seated animosity for Adrestia, I would welcome you with open arms.
I wonder if the choice is just two.
In the Empire, those with talent are given an outlet appropriate for their abilities.
Two being whether or not you let Byleth reach Rodrigue or not. That's it. Maybe Byleth would survive regardless. Point is that you don't let them get to Rodrigue and you take out Rodrigue before they do. I think that's the options. 3 would be a bit much, especially for 3 different routes. But having 2 options is more reasonable. I don't think Byleth dying here would be a good idea for the plot.
We all know firsthand how strong you are. And sure, there might be some folks here and there who have reservations about you fighting on our side. But they'll definitely come around once they see how dependable you are.
What do you say? I doubt the kingdom will have any jobs for us after all of this. No better time for a fresh start.
I agree. What about you?
Byleth isn't the issue either, by the way.
Strange, working against your old knight friends.
I've already made my decision. I have sworn to follow this fine captain wherever he goes. If my old allies want to come grill me over a fire, I'll just have to make myself more obscure.
That's a good one.
Don't encourage him, Gerald. The thing is that Byleth, not Byleth, Shez brought up the idea of having Byleth join our side before, and I knew that that was going to be a thing that we would have happen later on, and here it is. What would have happened if Byleth had gotten to Rodrigue and they got away? That means we'd probably be fighting her later. Again, and right. The question is what Sothis will do about this. So what difference is there having Byleth on our side? I guess we'll find out.
If I don't slay my foes by the sword, I will do so by the joke.
Alois has probably murdered millions because of that.
Just tell us when we start. I'll go talk to the group and smooth things over. You two, stay here with the client.
Got it, thanks.
Understood, Captain.
Our troops will also want an explanation, so we'd better get to it.
Friend of the Ashen Demon. Oh, this is intense.
Witness Bridget Pride.
It's kind of terrifying having Sothis so close to us like this. Considering she nearly killed us last time we ran into her.
Can't let this power go unused.
Byleth is now playable. So you can recruit Byleth. Oh, this isn't... I don't know what to make of this. I'm actually quite liking where this is going, to be honest. Right! The one person who absolutely dies at Aloise's humor is Dimitri, so yeah. Maybe recruiting these two was actually our secret weapon from the start. And yay, Yuri! Geralt is playable too? Arvel did seem displeased, but I think it's because there's a lack of communication that's going on here between Sothis and Arvel. There's a history there we know nothing about right now, and I think given a chance, I think Arvel might be willing to... I don't know, it's complicated. Sothis seems pretty angry and very willing to murder Shez, but I think Arvel is a little more lenient. Who knows, maybe Byleth can get a handle on Sothis to get her shit together.
So you're Geralt the Bladebreaker, huh? And I guess that makes you the Ashen Demon. You guys look tougher than a box of nails. No wonder we've had our hands full.
Please, make yourself at home. The Imperial Army is most delighted to welcome you into its embrace. My name is Ferdinand von Eyre. You might say I am something of a leader figure around here, as I essentially hold the entire army together.
Oh no, not more strangers!
Relax, Bern. It's not like you don't encounter strangers every time we take the battlefield.
That's a good point. Wait, is it?
Has anyone ever inspected you for crests before? Perhaps I might borrow you for a brief experiment.
Are you having interest in a sword fight? I am curious to see the stuff of which you are made.
Well, we sure got a lively crew here.
Once again, the
Get
crew
there,
is
kid.
interested
Let
in
'em show you the
Byleth.
ropes.
I suppose we didn't need to worry about bad blood.
If anything, it would seem Her Majesty's path to victory just grew even shorter. By the way, has anyone seen our mercenary friend?
Sorry about all this, Arvel. I know you've only been giving me your powers because you want me to beat the Ashen Demon.
Don't worry about it. It's for the best, right?
Another thing too. They have a war to win. Maybe they can do that first, and then if, you know, all is said and done, maybe then they can kill Byleth, the Ashen Demon, you know? Does it have to happen right now?
For all my doomsaying, everything seems to be right as rain. Recruiting Geralt's mercenaries and the Ashen Demon was the right choice.
You know what they say about your enemies, right?
What's wrong? Feeling lost now that you don't have an enemy to chase around the countryside?
Keep your enemies close.
I'm not lost. I know exactly what I've got to do. Win this war. I'm gonna help Edelgard and my friends usher in a new age in Fodlan. Well, any snarky follow-up for that?
It's hardly the first time you've mentioned it. I suppose it's a fine goal, yes. If that's what you want, then I'll just have to help you achieve it. After all, I'm your partner in destiny. I'm here for you and you alone.
The Arvel seems a little reasonable. Should I make a second save file? Can I copy this one? You know, I have a file ready for... You know what? I'm just gonna save over this one. Hi, Bandit!
Scarlet.
I'll let Byleth get away
Heroic
the next time I play this run, and I'll probably use different units too.
Through a new pact with the Leicester Alliance, Edelgard can direct her might at the kingdom, and though it comes at no small price, her forces steadily gain the upper hand. But the kingdom does not stand idly by. Dimitri rallies the Western Lords, led by House Dominic, blood of one of the 10 elites, in a last-ditch effort to forestall the Empire.
No, brother. Anything but that. You cannot force the relic onto Annette.
Calm yourself. I've merely bade her wield it, not sent her rushing off into the teeth of the enemy.
It's all right, Father. I know I'm the only one who can do this. Just seeing the crest of Dominic and our hero's relic is going to improve everyone's morale.
It shames me to thrust this task on you, when it should have fallen to that craven son of mine.
Yes, I doubt we can expect Simon to return and wield the relic, considering how quickly he abandoned us.
It seems I raised him poorly, yes. I should have taught him how our house managed to survive this long without starving or freezing.
Don't look so sad, Uncle. I'll gladly carry the burden until Simon returns.
But Annette...
Enough, Father. Stop worrying. After all, this is nothing compared to what the soldiers are going through at the front. So many people are fighting and dying out there. Some of them my good friends. I'm not going to cower in safety while they struggle.
Hit it.
Especially when I'm in the best position to help.
Forgive me, Annette.
If you sense any danger at all, child, promise me that you'll run. I couldn't bear to lose you.
I know, Father. So let's just all do the best we can to keep our land safe.
Are we at the camp yet?
The nearer we get to Blythe territory, the more resistance we're likely to face. The lords surrounding the capital are the most loyal to the crown.
We have Geraint, Enid, Brennius, and Belinus. There is no telling whether these houses will choose subjection or destruction. Regardless, we cannot simply ignore them as we attempt to march on the capital. We must seize control of each of their lands and establish footholds before continuing on.
The Alliance is still doing everything we expected of them. There are no changes on that front. So as long as we continue tightening the vice around the kingdom, we're certain to fulfill your Majesty's goals.
Glad to hear it about the Alliance.
Does this mean the war will be over soon? I feel some actual motivation coming on.
Well, in that case...
Nope, nope, never mind, motivation gone.
That was a close one, Bernadetta. You almost got yourself assigned to the front lines. As for me, you know what to do. Just put me right at the front and let me start wrecking stuff.
We shall see who does more wrecking of stuff, Caspar. I will not be letting you outshine me. Watch as I am bringing glory to Bridget and the Empire on the battlefield.
I wonder if I'll find someone worth marrying before this war is over.
Of course you will, Dorothea. You're amazing.
Enough. It's easy to let your guard down when the end is in sight, and we can't fall victim to that. Stay disciplined, and together we will take Fodlan's future in hand.
Don't worry, Edelgard. We're ready to get this done. Right then. Let's start by taking care of the enemy in front of us.
Alright, we should be close to... yeah. Does anyone have any suggestions regarding how to prepare for battle?
I have the most brilliant idea.
What do you think of this? I will handle it.
If Monica's will be more beneficial. What supports do we have with Violet? Oh, okay. There's C, B, and A. Okay. Ain't that curious? Violet has support with literally everybody. But no conversations. Very few conversations. How curious, huh? We'll definitely have to get that with Violet. How about Gerald? What about you? Gerald only has... oh, he has a clip. Okay. With Manuela. And obviously Violet. Alright, well I'm gonna stop here for today. I will do all of this next time I play, which at this point might even be tomorrow. I'm kind of want to keep going. We're at that point where I just want to see what's happening next. I'm hungry, so it's time for me to stop. For now. I'll be back tomorrow. Doing something or another. Whether I... oh. Oh, the swords aren't crossed anymore. Oh, that's interesting. So, anyway. I'll be back tomorrow. So until then, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see y'all later. Bye.